come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches. What are you whistling for? Kill you. Alert! You are!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you. Alert! Alert! Ah! 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 Mercy! Spare me! Ah, you yanking! Oh.
I'll kill you! Alert! To arms! Come on, let's take him down! You swine! Attack! Kadow!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Merciful! quick. God. Search.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Heal.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it. I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the...
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't...
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various qualities. I don't bother with envy.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or...
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills, but I don't know if any stags goes there any...
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, and north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid it's guarded by old...
Interesting.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid to put even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his workshop, apart from...
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions?
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about. He lives like a king, and he's always making nasty faces at me. Like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
Yeah, I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his...
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Well, maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and...
That'll be all.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. It was good to see you, my friend. Save your whistling for the cows, you lat.
Quick! Quick!
My shoes are pinching. Again. Didn't you just get there? Some priests have small feet, and now my heels are rubbed raw. We cut the priest's throat. Well, at least we did one good deed.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
I hope we hold up another rich bloke.
Aye, them fucking poppers are really getting on my nerves. You're putting the time and effort, and all they've got on them is half a carrot and a rotten turnip. And the worst part is their cock. You'll pay for that, you whore. I'll help you out.
Search. 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 Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Are you lost?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
I hear that some apparition was seen around.
And what's that got to do with me?
What's new in the county?
I was just visited by one of the... He said
I've seen that.
I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Hail Mary.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius. Looking for a final resting place, or do you need to bury a dead...
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do...
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicide. We're all equal before death and the Lord. Nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here.
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey? Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A grave, it's a service. A labour...
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to have. Can't even go to the town.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. You might find a few stories about them in the village All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intention, I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad. Farewell, my friend.
Praise the Lord.
Pardon me.
What would you like, sir?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! See you later, my friend. What do you want?
What happened to...
Hard to say. Better not go near him.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago. God be with you, sir.
Good day to you.
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Sure.
Here. Plus a bit on...
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something about... Is this enough?
That's not enough. What a shame. I'm done haggling. Thank you, sir. And come again. Where'd it go? Who could have done it? Excuse me. Where could it be? There must be some clues here, somewhere. Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief?
Here! He's the one that did it!
A thief! Catch him!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. You ought to be ashamed.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Good day. And with you.
What's that sound? Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct.
Pissing down again.
Nothing, I suppose.
I suppose it was nothing.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
You only come to me when you want something. What is it this time?
There are strange sounds coming from the forest.
What kind of sound?
Like someone calling.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Well, I thought you might go and look into it or something.
Are you out of your mind? Hey, if you think something is wrong, then go and take a look yourself. Huh? I've got enough work as is.
Did I imagine it? And I thought someone was creeping around it. Shit. I better
I
look
heard
around the house
something.
and see if anything's missing.
A large beer for me.
I'm sorry.
Blessings to you.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
I said as much.
But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really? And go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Tell you, I won't be eating.
What's up? Why don't you go home?
What are you doing?
The Lord be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else.
What do you know about this?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it sticks. God be with you, sir.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What's up? Why don't you go home?
Can I spend... Just all I need.
But all I have is...
That's enough for... Alright, here's some gross...
Good. It was my...
God be with you.
Sit and stay.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about? Stop fooling around! Hey? Huh? Stop fooling around!
What are you doing? Throw
about it.
Damnation.
What?
This property belongs to someone else. Praise God.
Leave that door alone.
just isn't.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Here, mutt.
afternoon, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all of the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here. Good afternoon. Bis bald. Clear off.
do you need, my friend?
I don't know anything.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while, I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
We were recently attacked by robbers here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. Them bastards murdered a young...
No, that's not...
I'd advise you to leave it be. We'll catch them soon enough.
What's the situation with hunting game?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. But if you're interested in gossip, then aye. There's poachers running around, but it's all them fucking nomads' fault. So it started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own...
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Serotto?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the Royal Court. And why are you interested in...
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fellow go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
What are you doing here? Good day to you.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit.
Aye, true. Well,
what happened to the Hermit?
He's been acting strange the last few days.
What do you know?
Christ, have mercy. Till we meet again.
What does that mutt want over it? Call off that dog!
I hear another apparition.
Well, the cross was askew, aye.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of...
Mary Mother of God. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with
Quiet! Go away!
Well, Troskowitz isn't exactly a small...
And why shouldn't they be? I think we can especially thank our...
And what's your Lord...
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of... You see, as the Royal Chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of it, so Ulrich is actually some...
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so...
God bless, sir.
God bless.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I need to know more about...
God! Leave me alone. Well, see, God grant you health, sir.
Will we meet again?
I hear that...
Go to hell!
God bless.
The Scots.
Till we meet again.
But I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semi.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Salim's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
May God grant you good health.
May God grant you good health.
Put on a dress. We're going to a fair. In case you're wondering, I won!
Christ in heaven, what did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
Aye, but this time, Lady Duck, Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
Was wünschst du, mein...
What do you have? I'd like to do something. Do we have a deal?
That's not what... Hey, willkommen. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your leave.
Till we meet again.
Greetings to you. How can I help you?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of this. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and
I need something. I'd like
to do something.
More. Very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing How can I help?
What do you have for...
like to discuss the...
Well...
What would you say to...
More. Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. You... See you soon, my friend. Get moving! God be with you, sir. That's it. Go now.
A conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
doggy. Good boy. Lord be with you. Take care. Good night.
Sit and stay. Heel!
Wait! Don't move! Surrender, now!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just a few days ago. I bought a young ram, but as soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed.
You think a sheep would stay in the...
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest. The wolves are said to be in...
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a lot. There are some clearings not far from here.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll...
Now, what does that remind me?
Take care for now.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Sick!
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here!
Good doggy, good boy.
Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here! These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run! There are wolves here! Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Run! There are wolves here!
Неужели? Ой, блин. Я думал, я никогда это не загоню этот того тупого барана.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hill.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that, and if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place there. I've got to be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya? whistling just for fun?
Ja! Go!
Whoa!
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Look what I have for you.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Search.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery, and since then you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Prepare to fight. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. What? Fuck! Another.
Ой, кровоток, ну да, конечно, спасает. Где моя календула? Кстати, меч у него получше даже, чем мой. А, он двуручный. Ладно. Похожу с двуручным.
this day. Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. And may their souls find eternal salvation. And may my soul rest with the Son. Young did nothing wrong. Our Father.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy.
And lead us not into temptation. Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody, please! I'll show you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Барбос, барбос. Куда ж ты побежал без меня? Теперь непонятно, через сколько он вернется. Да, мне понравилось с этим искусственным ударом, конечно, контрить все их выпады. Особенно, когда 1 на 1 сражаешься. Таких 3-4 искусственных удара, и все. И минус тип. А если раскачаюсь, то, наверное, там еще меньше. Еще проще будет. Что там лошадь? По вместимости еще нормально.
Go! Go! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, fellas! Listen, we need help!
My gods.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Benedicta tu in Marianibus. Et benedictus.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Glesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star,
And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the... But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, nunc hora mortis nostre.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill two brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on! Prepare to fight! It will be easy. I'll be done with you in a flash. You won't get away with that, bastard! You should have fucking stayed out of it. Light him up! Come on, then. There's that lunatic.
Mercy!
You and your
I surrender!
Don't
I
play
surrender.
games with me. Fight!
Enough!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Christ, I'm hit! Didn't see that coming, huh? It's a slaughter!
Нормально я спас, конечно, отшельника. Помог ему, он еще и напал на меня. Вот так вот помогай. Но зато куча лута. Так, кровотечение, где повязки? Ну, хоть перед смертью сказал, где эту могилу отшельника искать. Уже что-то. Бегаешь быстрее на 20%. Это хорошо. Сила Беовульфа. Угу. Длинный меч в одной руке, а в другой щит или факел. Угу. Так себе. там за меч у этого отшельника на могиле? Могила отшельника.
Here you go. Take it. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
А вот и она.
Now that's what I call
Могилка.
steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Лучшая дамасская сталь. Еще топор надо починить.
nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there.
Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate.
At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
Fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool.
You're fucking for it.
You're mine.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Пьяница вряд ли справится с двумя челами.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Nice hit.
Если б я дрался, стража бы уже ввязалась. Окей. Ладно.
Wake up, come on. Fucker. Next time I'll be ready for you.
Врасплох. Так, где там моя постель? А, мне же надо книжку, надо еще прочитать. Очечки надеть, чтобы ученость быстрее шла. Так, вроде книжки читаются быстрее. Сталь и железо.
You silly doggy.
Good morning, lad.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
О, франкфуртская сталь.
What'll it be this?
Would you repair...
Так, эшпах. Топор же еще могу сломанный сделать. Нужен крепеж. Начнем с меча отшельника. Так, стандартный урон 126. 126, 132. Ну, с Богом.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Christ, what a day.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. And that's that.
О, лучшее качество получилось. 3-й тир. Меч из талецкой стали. 132 колющий урон, 126 режущий, 25 ударный. Класс. Ковка действительно удалась. Теперь топор из сказки. Крепеж, крепеж, крепеж. Где-то на лошади, кажется, крепеж мой.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Смотрим, как с топором получится.
I'm halfway there.
Ну, раз я так рассвистелся, значит, по идее, лучшее качество получится. Да, качество идеальное. Хорошо. Семнадцатый левел ремесла. Имеющиеся при тебе краденое оружие, доспехи и одежда перестают посчитаться крадеными на 20% быстрее. Блин, вот это топ перк. Это прям топ.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there is something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
What do you have for...
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Блин, и как я обожаю этот баг.
What do you...
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Как же это бесит.
What do you want? You speak up.
Show me your wares.
Неужели?
I'd like to discuss the Here.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
А, так я меч ему отдал. Я думал, это будет мой меч. Я уж обрадовался.
When's the last time I ate something? hungry I could eat a horse. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Christ, what now?
What can I do for you, stranger?
I'll have a look at you.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. Who goes there? What are you doing here?
God be with you.
I'll have a look at...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
— 2000 монеток уже. Так, что я хотел? Хотел сковать какой-нибудь меч. Так. Франкфуртская сталь.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Угу, конечно же, у тебя ее нет.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Ладно, боевой меч тоже будет лучше, чем мой нынешний. Обычные статы 95-90. Посмотрим, какие статы будут при удачной ковке. Изготовить.
Kurva. Burning it. Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done.
Christ almighty.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Мне кажется, что не получится лучшее качество. Что-то он не свистел в такт. Хотя не, нормально. 90-95. О, Мифрой, привет. Да, мечик классный. А, он примерно такой же, как и у меня нынешний. А, чё, блин, это ж одноручный. Все понятно. Так. Куда бы дальше двинуть?
You're no match for us, bugger!
Ну давай поперестреливаемся. У тебя лук, у меня арбалет. Ага. One-shot. Отличный стрелок. Практика дает о себе знать. Какая ж кайфовая игра, а? Вроде недавно начало, уже 5 часов прошло. Вообще не понимаю, почему у тебя такой онлайн маленький. Ну, я не особо харизматичный, у меня нету вебки. Да не, я давно стримлю. Просто я стримил раньше Warcraft, комментировал турниры. Как только перестал стримить, ну, почти никто не остался. Потому что все приходили ради моих комментариев. Так-то я стримлю уже 8 лет. Или даже больше.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Да тут совокупность факторов. Вебка, харизматичность, постоянное общение, постоянно говорить надо что-то. Оформление стрима, ну, много деталей, короче.
Have a nice day, Henry.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
100 рублей от Инстинкт 666. Мы все еще ждем тебя там.
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill.
Привет,
He's got a
Инстинкт,
cottage on
спасибо.
a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Только я не понял, где ждем меня. Можешь пояснить? В Warcraft. А, ну да, наверное. Наверное, он про Warcraft. Ну, хотя он, скорее всего, даже не про Warcraft, а про Dark Souls. Ждет, потому что там челлендж на 6 или на 7 тысяч рублей пройти без смертей 3-й Dark Souls. Вместе с DLC-шками. А я все никак не дойду до него. В Дарку? В смысле, Dark Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon или как? Или что? Что за Дарка? Dark and Darker? Не, такое мне не интересно. Ну, здорово, что тебе нравится. Ну, такие игры не для меня.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
I get that. Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from...
You mean Gule? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Lord Semine, about the upcoming wedding. Can I come and see it?
Henry, you helped us with the weapons.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. We meet again.
А, ну да, этот меч, который квестовый, я ковал для сына пана Яна Семина. Окей. О, французская сталь, отлично. Можно будет нормальный меч сковать.
Greetings to you.
Are you whistling just for fun?
How did Jules...
He's a noble, Sir Lord Samir.
What?
That's the nobility and their rules for you.
And you don't have a problem?
I don't, but I'll keep it close anyway. There's all sorts in service in Samir.
I expect the same of...
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean.
What happened with the blacksmith's hand?
Fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella... He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery. And it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fensau, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship has a kind heart.
And how did Venser end up?
Not good. Lord Samir had him strung up from a tree. Normally, we'd have sent for the executioner.
I think I've... I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'd like to learn it.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. But there is one thing I've learned.
That sounds good.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then it's just like a sting. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Good. Careful.
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most, so it's best to just forget about any trick. Would you like me to show?
That sounds good.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, yes, seriously fast. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Enough. Well, my shoulder will be killing me, but you didn't fare badly. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Should we have a practice?
Stop by when I'm at the pen.
Blessed evening.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up again.
You think I regard...
Why the harsh word?
Because I care about their fucking... Look, lad, that's just the way it might seem dishonorable and low to you. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, but they'll never get a second chance.
What'll happen once they discover you're in...
Well, they won't be too far. Why are you asking about them anyway? These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most... What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he...
Said the pot about the...
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too...
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Again, how did you...
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov mill, or the Canker will do it.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many, but there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle any...
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? It was good to see you, my friend.
Так, сейчас скую длинный меч. И можно, наверное, заканчивать. Где там Тихов? Атахов, точнее.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got this here.
I'll be on my way then. If you find...
Oh, don't you...
Так, медь и железом. Медь и железо. По идее, должно быть. Да. Медь, железом. Стандартный урон 131, 124. Все виды оружия ближнего боя наносят на 5% больше режущего урона. Это мне нужно. Тоже неплохо.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I've got half finished.
Он не светит, наверное, потому что ночь.
This is almost done.
А не. Надеюсь, получилось. Раз он в конце засвистел. Качество, по идее, должно быть лучше. И... Отлично. Ковка удалась. Качество идеальное. 24, 131, 20. Примерно такой же, кстати, меч по характеристикам, как и тот, который я ковал на свадьбу. Замечательно. А, он еще и одноручный. Еще и с таким уроном. Офигеть. Так, а ловкости у меня хватает? 16 ловкость. А, у меня ловкости не хватает. 16 ловкости. Ну ладно. Накопим. Потом можно будет использовать. Пока попользуюсь боевым мечом. Что на этой позитивной ноте, я думаю, можно и закончить стрим. Возможно, на следующем стриме уже попаду на свадьбу. Выполню, наверное, еще пару побочек. Не так, в принципе, много их осталось. А, мне же еще надо полоцев найти. Забыл за них. Еще надо найти колыбельное зелье, чтобы бока раскрасить. Так что спасибо всем за просмотр. Было клево. Всем пока.